Greetings. I expect you must be weary from your travels, but you'll find this hot spring well worth the trip. Its healing waters draw upon the volcano's natural heat. Take a dip, and your fatigue shall melt away in moments.
Always a pleasure. Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
What's this I smell?
Around here. I've trained for this. I'm surrounded by winches on all sides. Few are the places where I can truly feel at ease.
Some more pigments. I'm running
Pray
low.
this harvest is a
Back to
plentiful
it.
one. I only pray tonight's patrons will be
Can't make a
kind.
living if I get myself injured.
Yeah, I best tend to business.
Yeah,
Gotta
my
be
back
somewhere to make some
starts
quick
acting
coin.
Wonder if anyone will notice if I stay here a bit.
Not much going on.
Back to it, I suppose.
Would that I could spend all day here. I feel more welcome here than any place
Boots
else.
laced, belt strapped. I'm ready for patrol.
This is just what I needed.
I cannot afford another night of
Still a while to
cavorting.
go before my shift's over.
Ain't no sense thinking too far ahead anyhow.
How can I get this colour to come out
I'm in
brighter?
no hurry to leave.
If I could, I'd never leave.
Forget the value of my contemplation.
I've just had a thought. Loath as I am to recall the events of the coronation, but this is simply delightful. I never want to leave. Is there aught this pawn might do for you?
Fancy a look at my wares?
The waters of the hot spring have left us fighting fit. Now we can resume our journey with renewed vigor.
I am well aware of the particulars.
The best quality a soldier can have is loyalty.
Life's been pretty kind to me.
We could obtain some rare materials here, if it pleases you, Master.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
My patience wears thin.
Look out! Knackers! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
No harm shall come.
Hey, hold a moment. Have you some business in our encampment? You may call me Ernesto. I have been charged with overseeing the patrols here on Volcanic Island. I'm afraid I cannot allow you to simply wander about as you please. Might I inquire as to what brings you here? You came all the way out here to deliver this to me? 'Twas most generous of you, sir. Now, pray, grant me a moment to pen a missive of my own. Here you are. Would you be so kind as to deliver this to a man by the name of Barbas? Do this, and the author of that letter shall be afforded refugee status. I trust...
We ought to see this to its destination.
There's a ballista arisen.
This could grant us an edge in battle, if we use it well.
That was a skillful bit of thievery. You do your vocation proud.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Get back here!
Help! I'm in...
Well done! I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Our boat will be knocked off balance. Grab hold and drag it to the ground.
Strike fast and true, and our body shall fall! I grab hold of our bow! A moment of indecision may spell our doom!
Enemies are very number.
Yeah, for some reason the game just crashes when I go to the spring for the first time. I don't know. It's been doing it for longest time.
It is frightfully warm here. The result of volcanic
Magma scale, there.
Ice attacks will soon see this foe fell! I knew you would prevail, Master.
grow overconfident. Our foe is not yet routed.
That was certainly worthwhile.
Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil.
On my way!
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Oh. Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Always a pleasure.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
No harm shall come to you.
I am grateful. You can count upon me to return the favor.
Be at ease. I am here by your side.
Battle is to be avoided, I take it, Arisen.
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
True enough. Mayhap you'll think this a trifle, but oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil puts me light on my feet.
The fire must be put out ere our comrade burns.
Sludges! An unwelcome foe to encounter!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. My curative magics are at your disposal. Halt, if you please.
A ballista is a ranged weapon.
This could grant us an edge in battle, if we use it well. Well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Would that such tranquility could last.
Right you are.
Very well. I shall return.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
Would that we could see past the fur. First, assess the field. Then,
It's been a hard day.
so tired.
Every minute of his existence.
Perhaps I ought to be getting home.
It's over.
Well met, sir. How is the day treating you then?
Hi, I'm Barbas. What do you want? Brought something for me, have you? Let's have a look, then. Very well. You may leave this matter in my hands. I wouldn't worry too much. I've no doubt this poor exile's request will be approved. You've done a good thing this day, sir. I know it isn't much, but I want you to have this.
Outstanding! With this, Sir Akakios' safety is assured.
One could not have hoped for a gladder outcome.
Tis done, Master. Now a ferry stone can whisk us here whensoever we desire.
Beg pardon if my house, but if you seek a bed and you've the coin, 'tis yours. No questions asked. Do stop by again.
One can never have too many...
Beg pardon, but if you seek a bed and you've the coin, 'tis yours. No questions asked.
Glad to be of service.
This looks as if 'twill take us some... place further afield.
But if you seek a bed and you've the coin, 'tis yours. No questions asked.
Glad to be of service.
Beg pardon if my host, but if you seek a bed and you've the coin, 'tis yours. No questions asked.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust? There, Master! Knackered!
Flame will accomplish little against this foe.
Shan't let them harm you.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
If only one among us could make use of this. 'Tis a quality piece of equipment.
There's no harm keeping it on hand till a use presents itself. weakness!
Keep on them, Arisen, and I'll strike them down.
We are at our best when we combine our strength. Stilling its pulse is no mean feat, but it can be done.
Now, while the heart's exposed. Not appear to be in need of aid. Thank you, Master. I only hope I did not disappoint.
Here we go again.
We fight.
To arms! By your leave.
This looks as if 'twould fetch a hefty sum.
Whether or not...
No harm shall come to you.
Shan't deny they have their uses.
The path to victory. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Truly?
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
That was a skillful bit of thievery. You do your vocation well.
A flawless execution.
Once more. On my way.
I am grateful. You can count upon me to return the favor.
Never you fret. We all have our moments.
We've little need for a campsite at present.
There's enough to make camp only when the need arises. I'll gather this. It might be of use.
There's a chest. I shall take a look inside.
Asses, mind that they do not poison you. I will be your shield. I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find. Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Such trouble I've caused for you, Arisen. I am sorry.
This place offers a view of the sea.
I imagine we would not escape a plunge into the water's depths.
If we can procure some glimmer coal from Digger's ruins, Sir Brocker ought to have a change of heart about the regalia sword. Follow me. I will guide you to the location.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
This sort of quiet means
Shall we take an ox cart? If our destination lies along its route, we could shorten our journey by making a stopover.
Well met, sir.
Even the grave.
Fine wares all.
Wish I didn't have to work to earn my bread.
I hope I acquitted myself well today.
I won't seek your company, but nor shall I spurn it. I have a request to make of you. Interested? You've my gratitude.
We must rest. To this world I return, ready to put all I've learned to use. Good morrow, everyone.
Come, we've much to be getting on.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command. The sun climbs high. You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my speciality. How might I serve you, Arisen? I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support. Good morrow to you, Arisen. It gladdens my heart to see you safe and sound, Arisen. I'll serve with redoubled vigor this day. How fare you this day, Master? I only pray you are as content as I am. We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Have you heard tell of an ox cart travelling the roads at night? Honestly, I follow every regulation to the letter and only travel during the day. Why can't others do the same?
There's been much talk on the street of this phantom ox cart that travels after sunset. But I've heard rather enough of it. Our hands are full enough as it is.
At last.
Lady Wilhelmina has been gone for some time now, and I cannot say we're the better for it. We're plagued by unruly customers, the sort who ne'er would have dared cause a fuss while she was proprietress. Oh, would that we could hire a guard of some sort. I dare say that should improve our lot a little.
I could see myself.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. This isn't the way to our destination, but I presume you've a new one in mind. Lead on. 'Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
We must not let down our guard.
Then I shall remain by your side.
When their skulls are smashed beyond repair. Arisen! Are you all right?
Success. Our foe hasn't even noticed aught been pilfered.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
If you distract our foe, Risen, I'll see the brute.
A wise.
In another world, I learned that a forgotten rift stone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
All spell from the beast that had breathed its last.
Who's there?
How's this? You can and I take no rest.
Get back here!
I'd sooner not battle those with whom we have no quarrel. Yet if they mean us harm, we can but defend ourselves. I quite agree.
Somehow I always wind up here. Though you wouldn't know it, to look at me now.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
I need only trust in the strength of my will.
No.
The result
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
What am I to do?
That old man by the shore. What drives him so unbendingly out into open waters?
Curious, isn't it?
Perhaps we'll understand more in time.
No place is truly free of the threat of monsters.
If I sleep on my woes, mayhap they'll go away.
I don't feel safe here.
Got to hope for a bigger haul today.
I'm not hunting for one day.
such peace.
If that is your destination, we cannot follow. But know that your return is eagerly awaited.
I cannot afford it.
I'm in fine.
Glad I am to see you well. I've been wondering how you were getting on. Have you learned aught of the intent behind that letter? No progress as yet, then. Well, should you uncover anything, pray do share it with me.
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
Would that such peace?
This armor's far from comfortable.
I'm sure I can handle this.
All seems well here, but you can never be sure.
I dare say I could forget all.
I've been on my feet all day. My legs are as lead.
This will not go.
Can't wait for the new equipment. Such quietude is a blessing.
I feel more welcome here than any place else.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? I am deeply familiar with this region. You can count on me to guide you. I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
We're unlikely to find any warm hearts down here.
Narrow passages may await us. Be on your guard.
By your leave.
Have you grown accustomed to the adventuring life?
Prepare to engage!
Well fought, Arisen. Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
A result to be proud of.
Your aid is appreciated.
That was a skillful bit of thinking. You do your vocation proud.
Destroy the other skeletons. We'll interrupt them.
charge ahead may be to rush headlong into danger. Let us take care to move as one.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise.
We were very thorough. Whatever secrets this place held ought to be ours now.
Let us make for a safe location where we might regain our strength. Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Nandawin fe no indira anima.
Carilm, kemen rostindo non meltol. Morvea curuir. You're no elf. Halan lome meltol. Firnis nambawe. I am called Darren. My brother taught me to speak your tongue. So different from our own. Do you understand me? I learned the words, but this is the first I use them. Others of your kind have come here, but my people... Oh, but I cannot stay. I must, see to the Arbor Heart.
Nandawin fe no indira anima.
Let me get that.
My duty is to care for this, our sacred tree. The Arbor Heart, she is called. She has been with us a very long time. She is nature's very heart, and a pillar of strength for my people. We have always lived in harmony with nature, and the Arbor Heart is our connection to the land. Yet, day by day, her strength is failing. A special kind, called Gwifencha in my language. I know once a dwarf wandered into the arbor and gifted some to us. It filled the Arbor Heart with life. Now, little remains. Too little for the Arbor Heart to recover her strength in full. She begins to wane. Do you know of this substance? It must be found outside the arbor somewhere. If you find any, will you tell me where it lies?
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Hobgoblin!
We ought to employ lightning against this foe.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
This should help. Sunset draws near.
We shall have to be all the more vigilant.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? I feared we might never escape that place.
Such dark depths take their toll on the spirit.
Right you are.
'Tis hard to find my footing in this darkness. I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. Tis dark enough to warrant the use of your lantern, Master. As your pack becomes heavier, so too does your step. Perchance, you ought to let a few things go. I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
Quite the inventive solution. It will make for a riveting tale when I return to my own master.
Here we go again.
I am well aware.
Prepare yourself!
It seems we have enraged our foe.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
By your leave.
That was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Now that is a surprise.
No harm shall come to you.
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling it could be worth a climb.
Master, I believe I could be of aid here. Might I be of assistance?
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boats.
I expect that's a common occurrence in our...
This ought to suffice. Unless you'd rather mine for more, Master.
Indeed, you are correct. I shall heal you at once. Wait a moment. Aught fell from the beast, as it breathed its last.
The Arisen has been quenched! I'll pick that up. We might have need of it.
It's rather high. It might be beyond our reach. Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Let us keep this place in mind for when night falls. I've just had a thought. I vow never to leave your side again, Master. Once was more than enough.
Dwell not on the past. Focus on the task that lies before you.
Have you any glimmer coal for me? If you can bring us some glimmer coal, we'll be able... As I've said, glimmer coal you'll want to cast your eyes about. Digger's Ruins. That's... You're back! Have you any glimmer coal for me? That's plenty. Many thanks. Brocker, we've got more glimmer coal. Now we can reignite the forge.
'Tisn't the forge what needs igniting, girl, but your fool ears. I've told you my smithing days ended when those monsters moved in. I've no use for glimmer coal anymore. I'm done, understand? I'll not hear another word about that rusted hunk of steel. If you're so keen to...
Oh, I was certain he'd pick up his tools again if we only had more glimmer coal. My apologies for putting you to all that trouble, sir, but mayhap your efforts needn't go to waste. I could try my hand at repairing that sword for you, if you'd be agreeable. Way I see it, if old Brocker's the only smith with the skill to see it done, then I'm your best hope, being as I'm his apprentice and all. Well, what say you? I'm grateful for your trust, sir. You'll soon see your faith was well placed. Mayhap not soon as... But I'll see it done all the... Mark me. This...
A fine showing. Sarah is apprentice to the legendary dwarven blacksmith. There's no doubt in my mind that she will succeed.
A customer there. That changes things. Confound it.
Well met.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring. Shall we get some rest then?
I'll take any chance not to think on my troubles.
I ought check my stock.
Interested in my wares?
It's just another day.
A chance to put my feet up is as welcome as fine ale.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side. We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. On my way!
Success. Our foe hasn't even noticed what we've killed. Focus your attacks.
Fast and true, and our quarry shall fall!
I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen. With the port crystal placed, we'll be able to use a fairy stone to return here in an instant.
Since times of eld, remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Bring me what ye reap. And I shall. Harness it to your benefit. Then I bid ye farewell.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Gold is a... resource best spent judiciously. We seem to have arrived without issue, but are we safe here?
Gwefentia. Isn't that Elvish? It sounds familiar, but you'd be better off asking my wife. 'Tis her tongue, after all.
Oh, you're looking for Gwefentia with which to nourish the Arbor Heart. How long has it been since I last heard that name uttered? I'd have thought it a word forgotten among my people after all the pains they took to destroy it. At any rate, the word by which you may know it is Scale Cinder. I know little of its...
I'll gather this. It might be...
If you're looking to learn more about Gwefentia, or Scale Cinder, as 'tis known to your people, you ought to speak with my husband.
Scale Cinder? Now that I can help you with. But hold a moment. Is this about the Arbor Heart? 'Tisn't ailing again, is it? But Scale Cinder's easy enough to come by. It forms in the soot of the forge, as any Batali blacksmith could tell you. As a matter of fact, but pay a visit to any smithy in Batal, and you'll find plenty to fill your pockets.
A customer, then. That changes things.
I've ne'er seen this sort of craftsmanship. Hi there, Arisen. Forgive me, but I've made nary a lick of progress toward restoring that sword of yours. The blade's make is as intricate as 'tis beautiful. Suppose that's why these things ne'er see battle, eh? If I only knew how to create this pattern on the steel, mayhap the rest would come easier.
What are you jabbering about now?
Oh,
You're looking at the work of a blaze hammer. 'Tis a process scarce employed, but one befitting the prestige of a regalia sword. Honestly, girl, you're no apprentice of mine if you can't figure out aught as simple as that.
Sorry, Brocker. Must have slipped my mind. But if these patterns were the work of a blaze hammer, Mayhap that's what it'd take to fix the blade. If you've not heard the term, 'tis where you heat your hammer to extreme temperatures by dipping it in magma. 'Tis hardly e'er used since the hammers like to cool afore you can forge aught with it. Brock has explained the process to me, but I wonder if that's enough.
It seems to will take a rather complex process to restore the sword, but I've no doubt that Sir Sara's up to the task.
Right you are.
Look around if you must, but we should...
Looking for aught in particular? An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Care to join me for a glug or three, cuz? I need a favour, cuz. Feeling generous? Thanks, cuz.
A good sleep will ensure we...
Good morrow, everyone.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Thanks, cuz. Here. Methinks you've earned a reward, cuz.
You understand how heavy the burden of... Say, would you be willing to do me a favor? Thank you kindly.
Faring well, I hope.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Where are you off to?
Seeing the captain always makes me nervous.
What's to be done about this?
Where are you off to?
Thank you kindly. For you, as a token of my...
Sets my
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? I am deeply familiar with this region. You can count on me. Monsters have set upon someone in the vicinity. I'd fain lead the way, if you would be so kind as to follow me.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shall on our way.
Goblins, Master!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Here we are.
Shall we take an ox cart? If our destination lies along its route, we could shorten our journey by making a stopover.
Sworn I had to look to attend to. Come on, have a look.
You can count on me to watch over your hours of At least I go knowing I...
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command. An unexpected reunion.
This might be worth a read.
Let's have a look then.
No sense traveling.
Admirable work. It's like not to have fun.
We shall await you here, Master.
Why is Vermin funding our research? What do they have to gain from it?
I don't know. Truth be told, I've ne'er asked. But I heard a rumor that 'tis all part of a plot to put the prince, though I suppose he's the regent kin o'er there, on the throne.
What? Where did you hear that rubbish? How's what we're doing here bear any relation to a scheme like that?
'Tis only what I heard, but you're quite right. It doesn't make much sense. I suppose 'tis a rumor best ignored, after all.
I do wonder what the director's plotting, but... frankly...
What was the missive that just arrived?
Oh, you know. The usual. From Vermont, bound straight for the archives. Not to be opened.
Another one? What is the director up to? Well, never mind that. Did we get any other deliveries today, perchance?
Surely you're not expecting another one of your love letters. Why, just the other day, you were warned not to use this address for personal correspondences. You really mustn't be so imprudent. Need I remind you that if word of our activities here was to get out, we could be shut down.
Yes, yes, I'm well aware of that, thank you. Now come, enough gossiping. We've work to be getting on with.
It is good to be reunited.
So you're the one Benjamin sent to get the world. Go on then. Don't dawdle.
We'll see if you can escape me a second time. We'll see if you can escape me a second time.
So tired. I've barely the vim to tie my boots.
Who are you supposed to be then, eh? Quit staring. Wait, you're one of the ones that came crawling into our hideout. Ha! Yeah, ain't funny really. But seeing you is reminding me of that bleeding runt's face. I'm talking about Hugo, of course. Ha! Didn't you hear him sobbing as we left? Lanzo, why? Boo-hoo! Bet he's still crying over it, eh? Like a babe without its mum. course, Lanzo's already forgotten about the poor sod. Was right glad to be rid of him, truth be told.
That blackguard. Oh, it tells me there's more to his tale. Not sure I can stomach it, mind.
Hugo's been following Lanzo around ever since he was a kid. Wouldn't quit it, neither. Even when it got him a beating. Still, there's a use for whelps like him. Guards aren't like to throw a brat in jail for pocketing a few trinkets, eh? They can earn their own living that way. When one shop starts getting suspicious, they just move on to another. Easy pickings for a kid. And having a few whelps along makes setting up in a new town a trice. The guards don't suspect a thing. But Hugo had gotten too big for that, see? We'd run out of uses for him. Well, save throwing him to the dogs, so as we could make our escape. Hard to believe the lad never figured out we was using him. Real loggerhead, that one. Did he ever tell you his story? About how his parents were killed by brigands or some such? Couldn't be more obvious who that was, eh? Ah, his mum was a comely lass. Don't remember a thing about his da. We roughed them up, had a bit of fun. Emptied their purses and the like. Lad, it was hard not to laugh, watching daft little Hugo grow up, hanging off Lanzo's bootstraps and never questioning a damn thing. We've a new hideout now, over on the ancient battleground. Aye, I ain't afraid to tell you that. I might owe Lanzo a favour or two, but not enough to rot in here for him. In fact, why don't you go pay him a visit, eh? Ain't right that I'm the only one in this hole.
What do you want now? What? He said... What? That can't be right. But... if he did that to me, then what about all those kids? He can't have killed all their parents too. Can he? No. Tell me it's all a lie, damn you!
My knees have been acting up again.
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation. exploiting our enemies.
Vocation proud.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe. We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
Shall we set it rolling?
I've an inkling. This place will yield a rarity or two.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
We've no cause to visit a campsite as yet, methinks.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
Allow me to alter our route, Master. By my calculations, this one will prove shorter.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Scared. You should be.
And mine's looking up.
Think you can run?
Genius. My own master must hear of this tactic.
Truly?
I'm going to enjoy this. Go on, run. Drop all your valuables. And I might just let you live. Do you know who you're dealing? Bugger off if you want to see the morrow.
You? It's your work, then. I came to get my vengeance, only to find all those who could give it to me already dead. Fie. Seems my entire life's a farce, and I'm the only one not laughing. I don't rightly know where to go from here. What am I to do now? An honest life, huh? What a lark. This is the only life I've ever known. It's too late for me to change paths now. Oi. Listen. Do you really think someone like me could live an honest life after all that's happened? I've always wanted to try. Earning an honest living, I mean. But what could I do? Not sure as I've many skills, save picking pockets. And no one would want me working for them, would they? You know of a place I could work? Work? You think I could work there? For true? What? You went out and looked for a job for me? But why? Why would you... Give it a try, I suppose. Not sure how it'll turn out, but it's a start at least. I'll do my best not to make a mess of it. Oh, and thank you, cuz.
That's the last straw.
Where did my patience
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts
Reckon your roads being trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but... Here, at least. You'll find a bit of peace and quiet.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
I feel refreshed and ready. I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support. Is there aught this pawn might do for you? You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command. The sun climbs high. You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my speciality. How might I serve you, Arisen?
Go on, have a look. A chance to put my feet up is as welcome as fine ale.
Is that a scratch?
Another dogged adventurer come to take my life. Many have tried, and as you can plainly see, all have failed. I would abandon any such fool ideas if I were you. After all, that which is won by brute force is apt to be lost to the same. Perhaps I might interest you in a game of wits instead. I set before you a simple task. Solve my riddles to satisfaction. Should your answers please me, I will bestow upon you the contents of yon chests. I trust I have your attention? If so, take your place and we shall begin. Your resolve is commendable. The fool beholds a sage in the mirror, the sage a fool. Which is it you see, I wonder? Our eyes are our allies, yet oft do they betray, for eyes tell lies. So I advise, and thence do lead astray. Yet, how will your eyes advise you? Venture through yonder door, and retrieve that which is of greatest value.
I should very much like to rejoin you, Master.
Your goblins! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness!
Come to test your wits. Yet, how will your eyes advise you? Venture through yonder door, and retrieve that which is of greatest value. So, this is your choice? The greatest worth your eyes descried? Indeed, this is what I sought. Your eyes see true. No greater worth can there be than that found in simplicity. As promised, I shall bestow upon you a prize. Collect it from yon chest and take this file too. Its purpose I shan't divulge. How you use it is up to you.
Outstanding.
Come to test your wits. Love is as twin to madness, they say. They are bound fast as night is today. So bring forth your most beloved to me, that I might gauge the depth of your insanity. Come to test your wits. Love is as twin to madness, they say. They are bound fast as night is today. So bring forth your most beloved to me, that I might gauge the depth of your insanity. Is this your most beloved you bring before me? Well, well. Very good. Not half bad. Yet only one you bring? I thought you capable of more. A promise made, a promise kept. And so I shall open for you a chest.
Truly?
Come to test your wits. The parent knows the child, yet the reverse is far from true. The child knows not the parent. Such is the parent's due. I am a lost child, for kinship do I yearn. So bring to me my parent, that I might better learn. Come to test your wits. The parent knows the child, yet the reverse is far from true. The child knows not the parent. Such is the parent's due. I am a lost child, for kinship do I yearn. So bring to me my parent, that I might better learn. And you claim this to be the parent I seek. Indeed, you are correct. All is in the name. You have proven your wits, and so I shall bestow upon you a prize. Collect it from yon chest at your leisure. Come to test your wits. Life is an enigma, a lender of mortal debt. Yet lighter pack makes fleeter foot, and challenge nimbly met. So grant to me what you most prize, and thence elude your ponderous demise. So, this is your prized possession? A most revealing choice. Do you consent to give it to me, knowing that it may... Well, well. Very good. That's the spirit. Such generosity deserves a reward, methinks. Why don't you take a peek in yon chest? Come to test your wits. Is ever the first we keep fond in our breast, and ever the first that eclipses the rest. You know of the Seeker's tokens, I trust. Those keepsakes of a fondly remembered journey. Yet where was it that you found your first? Retrace your steps if you can. You might make a new discovery. 7 days, shall we say, ere you return? May your journey be a pleasant one. Can it be? Is that bewilderment I see writ upon your face? Then you are fortunate indeed, for few joys compare to the first steps taken in pursuit of a newfound quest. Seek a seeker's token, and mayhap you will find something more. 7 days, shall we say, ere you return? May your journey be a pleasant one. Come to test your wits. Few joys compare to the first steps taken in pursuit of a newfound quest. Seek a seeker's token, and mayhap you will find something more. Ah, I see I needn't have worried. Well sought and well found. I trust it was a pleasant jaunt. As promised, you shall have your prize. Look for it in yon chest. 5 riddles have I posed, and 5 answers have you given. Perhaps you expected more, but I'm afraid that's that. Our next game shall have to take a different tack. Though constant this world may seem, in truth, all is in flux. And so, the time has come for me to fly. If you are not yet satisfied, seek me at my new abode. But for now, I bid you farewell, dogged adventurer.
It is hard to find my footing in this darkness.
With a ferry stone in hand, we can travel wheresoever we please.
It's not an item to be squandered.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen? Would that ox carts were a bit safer. And a bit swifter, too.
'Tis preferable to walking everywhere, that's for certain. Battle is upon us!
Over here.
Well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. No harm shall come to you!
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Truly? In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. The chance you'd like to see it?
Just yonder. Looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Raining.
Let us find cover ere the water enters our boots. not to be done.
Focus your strength, Arisen!
Our foe appears to have grown just as weary as we.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
A focused attack or endless foe.
Let me get that.
Well, so dearly did you love our game that you have sought me out again. Let us resume at once. I too have grown rather engrossed. So vast is this world, and full of life. You are but one of many. Indeed. In the grand scheme, we are as distinct from one another as pebbles on a beach. Yet we do so love to extol our differences. But are these differences so great? If you believe so, this next task should prove exceedingly simple. I seek this man. If men are so distinct, I'm sure you'll find him in a trice.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Reckon your roads been trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here... At least you'll find a bit of peace and quiet. Pleasure doing business with...
I'm dead on my feet. Might as well look while you're here.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance... The time of our parting...
Hail, Arisen. 'Tis I'm well glad to be...
I swear I've never slept on my word.
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll go on through.
I shall return.
Tis hard. I've scripture to recite one. Once I said my prayers.
So vast is this world, and full of life. You are but one of many. Indeed. In the grand scheme, we are as distinct from one another as pebbles on a beach. Yet we do so. But are these differences so great? If you believe so, this next task should prove exceedingly simple. Is this the man I sought? Truly? You are satisfied with your answer? Then I shall weigh its merit. To pluck a human from the faceless swarm is no less a challenge than to seek a single grain of sand on the Alta Batal coast. Yet pluck you have. And for that, I congratulate you. Another prize is yours for the taking.
Outstanding.
'Tis good to be reunited.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
How easily the mind unravels. Some say it's pain that does it best, others darkness. But I say neither. Rather, I say a mind cannot be more soundly broken than when it beholds its earnest efforts laid low in a single stroke. Could you survive such despair? We shall see. Here, I have an amphora destined for Sir Moritz in Batal. Deliver it to him, but beware, it's rather fragile. I do hope your struggle will amuse.
My head hurts just thinking about it. Each
Well
day's
met.
the same as the one before. Pleasant surroundings.
You there. You seem like a learned individual. Surely you have an interest in the mighty Sphinx depicted on yonder wall? 'Tis a beast of fearsome intellect, whose riddles have confounded some of the greatest sages in history. Indeed, 'tis said that answering its questions is but a portion of the puzzle. Should the day come that you seek to challenge the Sphinx yourself, you would do well to look to this mural for wisdom. What in the world were you thinking, bringing me to such a place? Hold a moment. That vase. It cannot be. For generations now, my family has been charged with a duty to seek out this amphora. To think that it was hidden here, of all places! Is that why you brought me here? So that I might claim it? Oh, joyous day! At long last our vigil is at an end.
Well, well. Very good. Well, well. The amphora has been delivered intact. I'd not thought you had it in you. Though I'd hoped to savor your dismay, you shall have your prize all the same.
That was certainly worthwhile.
Though ours is a battle of wits, tests of metal are more to your strength. Is that not so? Come, try your arm, though he shall be your opponent, not I. However, I am not one to be amused by a simple duel. Bear this ring into battle, that I might gauge your true strength. Good show. It seems your mind is as strong as your arm. You have more than earned your reward. Another chest is yours to claim. Now, questions beget questions, and I have one for you. My memory fails me, you see. Remind me, and make it plain. Let yonder statues be your means. For every question aptly answered, bring one here before me. Let yonder statues be your means. For every question aptly answered, bring one here before me. This is your answer? Are you sure of your count? My, that's quite a number. And the correct one, no less. I see. Of course, your erudition shan't go unrewarded. And with that, our game comes to an end. as amusing as it has been. I shall now take my leave of you to await the next courageous soul who would test their wits against mine.
I admire you, Master. It is no small feat to hone one's skills so fine.
That will do. Most impressive, I must say. I almost hope that you and I shall meet again. It has been long indeed since I was last so entertained.
That was certainly worthwhile.
A job well done.
It is vital that we rest and regain our strength before moving on.
This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it. Then I shall remain by your side.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command. Is there aught this pawn might do for you? You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. I'll serve with redoubled vigor this day. I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and the sun climbs high. We must rest, though the sun is...
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on? We shall remain here.
I pray no closing this.
I'm in.
Ah, 'tis you. I thank you for coming to see me, but I'm afraid I have no new information to share at present. Glad I am to see you well. I've been wondering how you were getting on. Have you learned aught of the intent behind that letter? 'Twould seem my mother has joined hands with a Batali researcher to achieve her purpose. Which, according to this missive, is to arrange things so that I might rule the kingdom. But I don't understand. Vermont needs no consul. It's found its ruler, its sovereign, pretender though he may be. To say naught of you, does she mean to remove you and the false sovereign both from the picture? Is that what is meant by this tragedy? 'Tis a frightful thought. Yet we are in a much stronger position for having learned of it. You've my gratitude for this. I now know what 'tis I must do.
I must be vigilant. The townspeople depend on me.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm cut out. Let them talk. I'm too old to care. I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Got any work for a blacksmith's hammer? Hope to see you again.
Since times of eld, dragon blood has been... Remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Bring me what... Ye reap, and I shall harness it. Then I bid ye farewell.
'Tis the honor of my life to share your journey, Arisen. How might I serve you, Arisen?
To make hay while the sun shines. Coming to my rescue. I could use a bit of peace and quiet.
When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten.
My body's not forgiven me for last night's scuffle.
Day of rest. Has anyone got coin to spend?
The hours seem to fly when I'm here.
Living hard, but being free. It's not enough for a moment there.
Time to be running quick.
Shake things up, barely racing by. Looking for oars in particular.
It's all a matter of practice, I'm sure.
Well met, sir. How's the day?
Fine, maybe.
I've worked for plenty.
can make the dullest blade shine like...
Yes, star. Many thanks to you.
"'Tis done, master. Now a fairy stone can whisk us here whensoever we desire."
Since times of... Remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of... Then I bid ye farewell.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
We've met no foes for some time, but 'tis all the more reason for us to be on our...
Who are you? No, never mind, 'tis of little import. I'm searching for blue crystal shards. Find any, and I'll pay you handsomely. The bigger they are, the higher your reward will be. Is that all? Tiny fragments such as these aren't nearly good enough. Still, I expect I'll find a use for them. Here, take your coin and be gone. 'Tis a god's sway. Well, to be precise, the crystalline substance from which 'tis made. By refining such crystals, anyone can attain the power of the Arisen. The power, however, small fragments are meaningless. They cannot contend with the Arisen's power, you see. Speaking of which, should you find any large fragments, bring them to me, won't you? Though that is possible larger shards may have been mistaken for jewels and carried off by scavengers or collectors or some such. Mayhap one such as the Oracle or the Dragon Forged would be able to aid you in locating them. I can tell you no more than that.
A common reward, frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Like an age since I had visitors to entertain. Since times of Eld, dragon blood has been used. Remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Bring me what ye reap.
So long as ye retain your will, you'll find you're bound to it, and it to ye.
The Godsway? Forgive me, but I've ne'er heard of such a thing. However, some years past, a sorcerer of Batar came to me seeking knowledge of the dragon, just as ye have. Faces, sir, I believed he called himself. It appeared his intent was to alter the will of the world through mortal means. Perhaps there is some connection. Then go. But visit me again when ye have spilled draconic blood. Since times of Eld, dragon blood has been... Remember, draconic blood flows through the vein. Then I bid ye farewell.
Follow his movements carefully, lest it catch you unawares.
All together now! We attack as one!
Harmony and truth, and our bodies shall fall! Understood.
Thank you, Master. I only hope I did not disappoint.
I say it. We trounced our foe well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? You're welcome to take whatever you like from my... Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to you. We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
I'm not getting in anyone's way.
Working this field's all I know. I'm not stopping.
What else needs doing?
Mustn't let it burn.
Is that a scratch? I only polished it this morning.
Go on, have a look.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command. An unexpected reunion.
Welcome.
Suppose I ought to earn my pay. Sort of import ever happens here, anyhow.
Bit of a tight spot.
I'm done for!
I'll slit you bleeding
I'm
throat.
always doing about a dozen things at once.
Well met, sir. Fancy a Gander? Fine wares all.
Good to see you.
This hustle and bustle puts me right
Do you
at home.
suppose that was funny?
Greetings. Faring well, I hope.
What's to be done about this?
Welcome to the Star Drop Inn. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to... How extraordinary. Well met, sir. Fancy again? Fine wares all.
How grand it must be to live a life of adventure. Mayhap I'll go on.
You have my fullest confidence. Do not forget that we work to serve.
Well met, sir. Fancy again? Fine wares all.
Talking with you always brings a smile to my face.
Oh, I'm dead on my feet. I only hope my
A customer, then. That changes things.
Welcome, and well met.
Dear, that's the wrong one.
Ah, apologies. Thank you, my darling. Fie. My vision's growing worse by the day, I fear. Methinks it began when I started reading an old grimoire I found whilst tidying the storeroom. 'Tis entitled, On the Transference of Souls. A curious tome, this. It claims to grant the reader the power to summon things from beyond the rift. I thought I might use it to stock my shelves with otherworldly wares. Perhaps you will think me simple, but truly all I want is a better life for my wife and daughter. Yet 'tis most vexing, for the moment I start reading the tome, 'tis as if a fog descends over my eyes. But mayhap there is hope for me yet, if I can get my hands on a quince. They're said to reduce fatigue of the eyes. Would you be kind enough to procure one for me? I must keep reading that grimoire.
I've heard quinces are native to
Have you brought me a quince? Many thanks, sir. At last, I may continue reading that grimoire. This could be the turning point in my family's fortune.
Welcome, and well met.
Do come again.
So Gwafencha is the Elvish word for scaleson. I suppose we ought to pay a visit to a battalion.
You're the one who brought that regalia sword here in the first place, aye? I want to It's that fool apprentice of mine. I haven't seen her since yesterday. Knowing her, she skipped off to the mountain base cave on Volcanic Island to try her hand with a blaze hammer. It's the only place with enough heat, see? Since you're the one who inspired this nonsense, you'd best go find her. And bring her back in one piece, lest I ring my hammer against that hollow shell you call a skull!
Over here, if you would.
A customer, then. That changes things.
Would that I could shed my cares as easily.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? Such a magnificent tapestry of stars. You have my support.
At times, I find myself wondering why we must fight against our fellows.
Right you are. That was a skillful bit of thievery. Do your vocation proud. You truly are formidable, Arisen. Now then, which way?
Let us trust in ourselves and proceed with caution.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
At once, Master.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow and mind the ceiling.
Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
You have my protection.
Come to think of it, was there not another task from somewhere nearby?
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
An obstacle blocks our way. Perhaps we might remove it.
I am ready to attack, Master. I would gladly be of aid.
Douse the flames before we... No harm shall come to you!
Thank you. Be at ease. I am here by your side.
Battle cannot be avoided. Fight or die.
If 'tisn't the Arisen, well, I'm faring just fine. In fact,
I've done it! See? 'Tis a blaze hammer! All that's left is to get this to the forge outside the cave. I hope you're ready, Arisen, as there's not a moment to spare.
Make haste for the cave exit. Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Tis still scalding hot.
On another note, I've been at this for quite some time and have much to share. If you've need of any advice, just say the word. My thanks, truly. I hope only to be of assistance.
Tisn't looking good. The hammer's lost near half its heat. We're nearly there now. We've made it out at last. Good on you for keeping up. Right, now to do what I came here for, then it's back to the smithy for the finishing touches.
Turn out your pocket! I'm taking
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
How's this? You keep your life, and I take the rest.
You feel the ground tremble underfoot. 'Tis proof that the volcano is very much awake.
Remain focused. A clouded mind shall serve you poorly in an ambush. Shall we prop up our tent and get out of the rain for a spell?
I quite agree.
all the civilians. I will protect you. Is nigh unstoppable when it's rocked. We must do all we can to prevent it from losing its temper.
How are we meant to attack it without angering?
Understood.
I grabbed hold of our foe!
Best bet is to set it teetering, then wrench it to the ground. Something worth a try. I understand.
Is your pack slowing you down, Master? Pray, bear in mind that you can only carry so much by yourself.
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
I'd not mind lingering.
Shall we take an ox cart? If our destination lies along its route, we could shorten...
Reckon your road's been a long one. Trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here... At least. You'll find a bit of peace and quiet. Pleasure doing business with you. Go on, have a look.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
Welcome, if you think me a liar, then buy some. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. Many thanks to you.
Go on, have a look. Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds. But here, at least, you'll find a bit of pleasure doing business with you.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my speciality.
I shall never forget the agony I felt at the coronation.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command. The sun climbs high. I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support. Is there aught this pawn might do for you? It gladdens my heart to see you safe and sound, Arisen. The sun climbs high.
Go on, have a look.
Anyone gives me trouble, they'll taste steel.
Wearing armor is
See a look at my wares? Need anything?
finally some peace.
Suppose I ought to earn
Now I've gone and stepped in it.
I'll take any
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
A customer, then. That changes things.
Finally. Mayhap I'll buy myself a new sword.
All this worry
What's to do?
is giving me an
How precious little time.
Oh, I can't complain.
Well met, sir. You'll be glad to know that I finally finished my reading of that grimoire we spoke of. Which brings me to a curious point. There's a favor I'd ask of you. What happened to my eye? Oh, never mind the bandage. 'Tis nothing serious. Now, as I was saying, I'd like for you to find the grimoire's second volume for me. 'Twould seem 'tis part of a set, and will only reveal its true power when both tomes are in hand. The copy I possess is but the first, one half of a whole. I've heard tell that its twin can be found in a queer little shop in Vermont. Alas, passing through the border checkpoint is no simple matter for a humble merchant like myself. But you, sir, I dare say you are not of Batal. Then you ought have no trouble passing through the checkpoint. I implore you, find that second volume for me. All I want is to give my family a decent life, the life they deserve. Greetings, Sir Arisen. Have you found the second volume of On the Transference of Souls, perchance? Fortune smiles upon me at last. With this, my shop's prosperity is all but assured. Thank you, Sir Arisen. Oh, thank you. Perhaps you'd care to join me. Come, bear witness to this momentous occasion.
We ought to follow close behind, lest we get separated.
This is it. This is the moment I've been preparing for.
Dear, is this truly safe? I'm afeard of what's to come.
Have faith, my darling. All is well. You need only stand there and watch.
Father, you don't need to do this. I'm happy with our life as 'tis now.
'Tis good to hear you say that, my daughter. But I've come too far. I must see this through. I believe I need only... Ha! Did I? Did I do it? A failure, then. Ah, well. I suppose our fortunes were ne'er likely to turn so easily. I've learned my lesson. No more of this grimoire nonsense for me. I'll settle for being a humble apothecary after all. My dears, can you forgive me for my foolishness?
Oh, Isaac.
You two had the right of it all along. I ne'er should have chased after a silly dream like this.
Father, I shouldn't have complained. I know you do your best for us. You always have.
Enough of that now. You've naught to apologize for. 'Tis a father's duty to provide for his children. I only wish I could give you more. You have my gratitude, Sir Arisen. Though I failed in my quest, I've learnt much. And from this moment forth, I'll be focusing my energies on naught but my trade. I hope I can count on your continued patronage, sir.
I wonder if we would have been wealthy had the experiment succeeded.
My husband has returned to work with renewed vigor. 'Tis good to have him back to his old self. He'll have all the support we can give. We're family, after all.
I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
Boy, what's your problem? Walking about with pawns in tow, I mislike that. You from Vermont? Bet you're as prejudiced as the rest of your lot. Well, got something you want to say, eh? Save it. You're not welcome here. Suppose you didn't know, but we don't allow Vermundian scum in this tavern. But I've got a heart of gold, me. I'll give you a chance to redeem yourself. All you've got to do is prove your mettle against these sods alone. That is. If you're bested, then we'll take all you've got. It's only fair, ain't it? Put your back into it!
I can't.
I shan't let you get away.
That's enough.
We're still in the fight. What a waste. We'll pull through yet.
Do we truly mean to continue this battle?
Oi, oi, oi. I don't believe it. You took down every last one of them. Right. Well, suppose you're free to use this place as you like now. We'll give you no more trouble. So how's about a truce, eh?
You there! Hold! Ha! The coward Scarpid. As for you, here, take this. 'Tis the man's purse. Consider it reimbursement for the trouble he caused.
I don't believe it. You're a bloody menace, you are. Come on, you lot. We're leaving.
I must admit, you're quite formidable. You managed to topple the lot afore I could even move to stop them. 'Tis safe to say you've piqued my interest. I hope our paths cross again someday. I'm a sellsword, by the by. Perhaps our next meeting will be on the battlefield. I'd not say no to the chance to prove my mettle against yours.
One cannot help but wonder about that Sir Ragnar. Who is he really?
I have no answer to give.
Shall we take an ox cart? If our destination lies along its route, we could shorten our journey by making a stopover.
Pray be at ease, sir. This is a tavern, same as any other, a place for people to gather and share a drink. Life in this country can be hard to bear, but I won't let anyone rob us of our simple pleasures. Isn't that something? Well met, sus. How might I be of service?
Oh, what does this say?
Well met, sus. How might I be of service?
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my speciality. I shall never forget the agony I felt at the coronation. You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command. We pawns cannot set foot in Batal without feeling the people's contempt for us. I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support. By and large, the people of Bac Batal seem to adore their benevolent empress.
Luck can only get you so far, I suppose.
Greetings, Sir Arisen.
I have a message for you. Sir Manella would speak with you in the palace. Pray seek her out at your earliest convenience.
Go on, have a look.
Here's hoping for a decent haul.
Where's all the decent work hiding?
Fancy a look at my wares? Is Artemis?
Now here's a welcome sight.
And up to my wares.
Over here, if you would.
It's been a hard day.
The hours seem to fly when I'm well met, sir. Fancy a gander?
I suppose we might as well gather what... we can.
I've wares aplenty, as you can see. What a pleasant breeze.
We must rest. Though... To this world I return, ready to put all I've learned to use.
Up we get. We can expect a busy night.
Shall we check our packs and be off? Feeling rested, I trust?
All this worrying's giving me a little back. If I could, I'd never leave.
You there! What are you doing? Escort this guest of ours inside.
Welcome, welcome. In the market for new liquor. Now here's... I'm inclined to let you... We get our new... I have no idea. That is how we come. If you've a mind to prepare, they bring the...
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
An investment made for safer travels can hardly be called extravagant.
Yes, what is it? Saurian tales? Ah, you must... I should be glad to part with a few. I trust you've brought the necessary coin. Right, here you are. Just so we're clear, you're not to speak a word of this to anyone. If someone were to... Pray, leave me be. I'm at the bottom rung of the ladder here. What do you hope to gain by intimidating me? My uniform? But why? Never mind. Perhaps I'd best not know. Take it, then, and trouble me no more.
Come, I'll lead the way. Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
It is not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid. As I recall, we have another matter to attend to in this domain.
The decision of which task to prioritize is the Arisen's to make.
I'm at the end of my rope. Go on, have a look.
Couldn't hurt to rest my feet a moment.
Go on, have a look.
My body's not forgiven me for last night's scuffle.
I hope I acquitted myself well today.
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
Can't put a price on peace and quiet.
Over here, if you please.
Looking for aught in particular?
Time. The townspeople depend on it.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy aught.
I worked hard today.
You bird-brained buffoon! Where have you been?
Brocker! Sorry,
There's no time for apologies, girl. We've got to get that blade on the anvil, lest the blaze hammer's treatment be for naught. You're the first apprentice of mine with the gumption to do aught like this. You got the blaze hammer work done, and you did it right. But the hardest part's what comes next. I'll walk you through what's needed, though I dare say it is one of the few lessons I've left to teach you. You've proven yourself this day, Sarah. You're the one fit to carry on my techniques and this smithy. But not if you're gonna stand there and gawk. To the forge with you, girl!
come in, Brocker. Hi, Arisen. I've been waiting for you. Here it is. Your regalia sword. Looks newly forged, doesn't it, eh? Brocker had me working on it for hours. Got nary a wink of sleep. But owing to that, methinks it turned out real fine. I only hope you're pleased with it. 'Tis as much your success as mine. So much has changed for me since you first brought that sword to the smithy. I feel as if I'm finally on the path to becoming a blacksmith in my own right. Thank you, sir, for all you've done on my behalf.
Life comes tiring, even as
Here I can let down my hair.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy all. Confound it. We live.
What's to do? Is it too much?
That reminds me. The pawns here are all men, I notice. It's surely a coincidence. Don't make such a fuss.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Money can buy comfort, sure, but not happiness.
We shall await you here, Master.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I inquire as to what's become of the Regalia sword? So this is how the sword looked in its glory days of yore. 'Tis splendid to behold. I thought the blade ought to be restored for its history, but seeing it like this, I feel it means something more. Something greater. Pray, give my thanks to the blacksmith who repaired it. 'Tis fine work she has done. Impeccable, I should say. And you, Sir Arisen, you have my sincerest gratitude. You have breathed life anew into one of our kingdom's most sacred treasures. I can imagine no worthier symbol of a sovereign's majesty. I await the day it shall adorn your noble hip with bated breath. Such gleaming splendor. The hilt alone must be worth a noble's ransom. Oh! I do beg your pardon, Sir Arisen. I had not seen you there. Such gleaming splendor. The hilt alone must be worth a noble's ransom. Oh! I do beg your pardon, Sir Arisen. I had not seen you there.
I'll take the night watch over desk work any day.
I lament this calling I've chosen at times.
I've got to focus. Shift's only just begun.
I must ask you to leave this place at once. I swear I've not blinked once in the last hour.
Mercy! Like these odds. This is it. Fear for my life! We're done for!
You polished it this morning.
One of these days I'll buy myself a manor.
Courage is as courage does. They say.
What's all this then?
This armor's seen better days.
Sir Fulvio, the artist whose service Sir Clark commissioned, is residing in Batal. Shall we go and meet with him? Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. Hey.
Oh, what does this say?
Shall we take a closer look? Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? My knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near here. Shall I lead the way?
I brought the number that you requested. I'll take it this'll be enough.
Aye, nicely done. Get in, you lot. Here's your payment.
Thank you kindly, sir. Ordinarily, coin like this would take me half a year to earn.
And I'll thank you to spend it wisely. Don't go drawing undue attention onto yourself, or that'll be the last you get. An ox cart travelling a night is suspicious enough in its own right, if 'twere known that I'm carrying pawns across the border.
I know, and I'll take care of it, I swear it. Contact me again when you've need of more cargo, won't you? What is it? I've done more work following me out. Hold, I beg you. I'll tell you what there is to know. I was approached by a Batali merchant I met at the border checkpoint. He offered me a coin in exchange for rounding up pawns. Aye, I know. Here in Vermund, there's nary a deed more abhorrent. But you have to understand, my gambling debts were like to drown me. I know not where they've been taken. Pray, here, take this. 'Tis a document I got from that. If word of this should reach the palace, I'd no doubt be disciplined. I might even lose my post. I'll give you all the gold I got today. So pray, I beg you, will you let me go? I swear I'll ne'er do aught like this again. You have my sincerest thanks. I see the true Arisen is merciful indeed. I'll be going then. You have my sincerest thanks. I see the true Arisen is... I'll be going then.
Are we to remain here?
Or stock some armor, times being as they are. I've a selection of wares that's sure to please. Hope to see you again.
You're the Arisen, aye? There's aught I'd ask of you. A personage of great esteem is to return from Batal to Vermund. I speak of Sir Augustin. He is a noble and the leading voice of opposition against the Queen Regent. Your aid is requested in guarding his ox cart as it travels the high road. As a potential ally to your cause, 'twould do you no favors if he were to come to harm. I trust he will cooperate. And bear in mind that this is a matter of the utmost secrecy. Not even the captain of the guard has been informed of it. You have your orders. Read them and follow them to the letter.
We must fly to the aid of those in need.
Shall we report this development to Captain Brandt? Here we are.
Welcome to the start. We serve all manner of fine ale. How extra...
If you wanted to go for a drink, I'd not say no.
Fine wares
Whatever am I to do?
You have my fullest confidence. Yes, Your Majesty? Ah, so you've encountered the Phantom Ox cart from the rumors. To be precise, the letter of the Lord does not forbid the abduction of pawns. However, in our sovereign-ruled kingdom, crude treatment of the pawns who so loyally serve our liege is an act decried by all. If one were to sell them for personal gain, they would doubtless be censured no matter their station. And this letter, by its make and the quality of the parchment, I can only surmise 'tis of the like used in the palace. We ought to assume a member of the court has a hand in this matter. But for what purpose are these pawns being gathered? And where are they being taken? I have a proposal, Your Majesty. Should we ascertain the pawn's destination, perchance we will discover the intent behind this plot. Yet if we question the driver haphazardly, this mission will be over before it begins. I bid Your Majesty follow the ox cart without arousing suspicion, that you might divine where it is headed. Alternatively, mayhap Your Majesty could assume the guise of a pawn and await pickup in a likely location. I leave the choice to Your Majesty's discretion.
Remember me, sir? Remember me, sir?
Perhaps I'll just use what's left.
Could use it for fun.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Welcome to the... We serve all manner of fine ales. How extraordinary...
Regale me with a taste of your adventures. The sky always puts me in a contemplative mood. Are you?
A crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
I've heard that jailers are paid a pittance, despite the hardships of their work.
Then a bribe might have...
I'd fain hear you speak on any subject, friend. Might I beg a favor of you? You have my gratitude.
good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow. Good morrow, everyone.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Not sure why I came here to begin with.
I'd sooner not battle those with whom we have no quarrel. Yet if they mean us harm, we can but defend ourselves. I quite agree.
Strike fast, true, and our quarry shall fall.
Putting that aside, the pawns here are all men, I notice. It's surely a coincidence. Don't make such a fuss.
I will be your shield.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this. In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it?
over, Risen!
I'll pick that up. We might have need of it.
Success. Our foe hasn't even noticed aught's been pilfered. Here we go again.
We fight. To arms.
By all means.
Do not test.
No words to
Shade.
Thank you, Master. I only hope I did not disappoint.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command. I shall never forget the agony I felt at the coronation.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Suppose I could enjoy some idle chit-chat.
Working this field all
Oh dear.
I'm not stopping.
Remember me, sir?
From me, I've been pretty kind to me.
We must rest, though
It appears...
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my speciality. Good evening, Arisen. You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command. How might I serve you, Arisen? I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support. Burning the midnight oil, I see. You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command. A crime committed here will see one confined to jail. You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my speciality. Loath as I am to recall the events of the coronation, they are fresh in my mind still. I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall... Tell is, Vermund was once...
So, we meet again.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can. Allow me to lead the way. I should like to put my knowledge to good use.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
What delights might there be?
Oh. What does this say?
Let's have a look, then. Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? My knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near here. Shall I lead the way?
What's this? Only pawns? What's that dullard playing at? Suppose it's all the same. The cargo's all I need to get the job done. In you get, then. Oh, it's cold out. Fie, I'm tired. Empty. Forgot to buy more drink. Could do with a proper meal. What was that? Fie. Now I'm jumping at shadows. We're under attack! Don't just stand there! Protect the cart! Drive the fiends back!
The Arisen has been torched! Quick! Douse the flames!
What's the hold up? Get it?
How fare my fine passengers this evening? Don't know why I'm asking, you never answer, do you? Suppose you'll just have to listen, then. You pawns are a queer lot. They say you'll do whatever the Arisen says. You offer no complaint or quarrel, and you're undying to boot. You're well suited as slaves, if you ask me. Truth be told, I've lost count of how many of you I've transported these past few days. Still not the faintest idea what they do, or where they take you after I drop you off. I've ne'er seen one of you return, though. That says a lot. As some would tell it, you're serving as targets for new recruits undergoing spear training. Others say your lifeblood is squeezed out like juice from a grape to be offered to the Empress of Batal. Did that scare you, baby of mine? It was all in jest. It's not like I know the truth of it anyhow. Not like I care either. As long as I get my coin, I'm a happy man. I'm not fussed what happens to me.
Then I shall remain by your side.
Halt! We're expecting your cargo. Open up.
I hear they follow whatever command they're given.
Aye, and they'll take any beating without a word of complaint. Let's see for ourselves.
Sorry,
my hand
like that.
I find any turn.
Built rather tough.
You going to fight back?
They may be undying, but they do seem to know.
They're just taking it.
I'll have myself a drink. What a ball! Just like
That's
hitting a
it.
tree stump.
Take opportunity.
Enough! That's valuable merchandise you're toying with. Worth more than your wages combined. Have you prepared the cargo we're to carry alongside them? No? Well, get a move on. We're off.
On your knees, worthless vessels.
Let us examine the area carefully. There may well be a clue.
Wait! You're not a pawn. We've an intruder in our midst! To arms!
I shan't let them harm you.
This battle.
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
Apart from my joints, I've naught to complain of. Oh dear.
Such quietude is a blessing.
We must rest. Open your eyes, everyone. It is dark out, but our day begins.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
Feeling rested, I trust?
Another day, another Any rumours to share? I'm all ears.
Hail! Hail!
Very well. I shall return.
Welcome to the Star Drop Inn. We serve all manner of fine ales here. How extraordinary.